Alright, how's it going, everyone? It's been a little while since we've streamed. Takes me a minute to get back into the swing of things here. But, I put the goal for this stream in the description, if you're on YouTube anyway. And kind of in the title, but... Since it's been a while, I think we're going to make this kind of as chill as possible. No huge goals, but I do have some main things that we're going to try and do. I believe last stream we were building fancy new bedrooms, so we're going to continue doing that. And as part of the mech quest tree, quest line, whatever you want to call it, we will be going to start build up of resources for the Queen mech battle. Yes, we do trust. Combat supplier. And another thing is I added a mod that's going to help us build up some of our supplies a little quicker. So once again we were on the lookout for some shuttle engines, 2 of them actually. It'd be really cool if they're being traded by these guys right here, but I can't remember which traders actually give them. No, it's definitely not these guys. That prestige from marine armor though is looking pretty good. Okay, we have so many melee items that we got from past raids, and we can get rid of all of them. I don't think I played this game and ever once focused on melee combat. Or not even focused, but really not even used. But I think I'm gonna buy this prestige armor for myself. Yeah. I'll give it a shot. It'll look fancy. What do I have currently? Prestige recon armor. So we can give that to someone else. Can never remember who's really who here. I know Sappy's our new guy. But we'll get Finch to come over and wear the recon armor, I suppose. Perfect. But our plan is going to involve think a lot of steel and component runs. Also, let's get this Thrumbo in before it rots. Don't remember leaving that out, but I think for the queen battle, I know the what are they even called? The shredder turrets haven't been treating us too well, but I might give them another shot, but like have all of them. Maybe some more sniper turrets even. I think that's reasonable. I do want to move them back to those spots. I do remember that though. Don't know if I'll do that this stream, but we'll see. Because I remember it was a bit of an issue. You can't place the sniper turrets. Or no, maybe it is the sniper turrets. Okay, yeah, never mind. You can place the sniper turrets underground. You just can't under a mountain, but you can't place the big one. And we don't need to move the big one, so that's fine. It looks like we're cleaning things up here. We did rip scan someone, I remember that, so we're getting one of the higher end cores. I can't even remember what anything's called anymore. It's been so long, but we will sort that out as it comes to us. So that's dark gray, and we were going to do black and dark gray for this room. It's bugging me not finishing that. So we got some of our deep drills to be moved. A couple of them, I think. This one as well. This one's completely run out. That one's about to run out. What should we mine next? I don't really want to have someone always in our firebox here working away if I could avoid it. Got a large steel vein here we could do. Quite a few large steel veins. And we need to expand our storage. We're pretty much out of space. Jeez, never ends. And as part of our goal here, we're going to be upgrading our ammunition factory as well. Might add a little pathway into it from this side. And then we're going to add more of these ammunition hubs, because we're going to need more than 2,000. Do have quite a bit of steel, but it won't last. Components, we're looking at 124, so we can add some more turrets. That's fine. Just in time too. And they are sampers, cause why not? Where are they gonna go, though, is the question. Might be able to get a few shots off on them. I'm not gonna wait until we're all here, we just gotta do it. So we're gonna aim for frog, I guess. Unfortunately, we have to wait for the cooldown to finish. We should almost actually aim for these guys, but yeah, we'll do that. We're gonna aim for the main group. It's just a couple. Oh, okay. I did not want to do that. Cancel that. Looks like they're gonna try and get in right here anyway, so I feel like we're gonna have some of our walls broken. Oh, Jesus. Okay, they're in. Where's everyone else? Okay, they're coming. Why are they pink this time? Should they not be red? Alright, the paramedic bot died. Cool. Oh, man, frustrating. That's some pretty high value stuff they're stealing. We're off to a great start today. Good thing we invested in that armor because we took quite a hit. I don't want flames. Can you stop? Alright. Still got one here, actually. I think we are going to have some new prisoners. It's only a couple damaged and very minorly. Bruises and such. It's unfortunate our paramedic bot has died. What is going on here? Oh, gorilla. Okay. I don't care about that. Alright, let's get a secure wall set up again. What a crazy start. Yeah, shelves are something we'll do eventually here. Unfortunately, that was 3 beds they destroyed or stole. Man, oh man. Didn't think. Oh yeah, I guess we do have animal access to this side of our base. Ooh, okay. Alright, so the first bit of this episode will just be clean up of this mess, I guess. Shoot. Forget how we laid these beds out. I suppose it doesn't really matter. Trying to think. Neither of them look right, but it's alright. This one was here, I do know that. not only was it beds, it was some, well, all of our statues. It's interesting we had two of those fire off at the same time. We lost one bot, I think, just the one. Okay, so we just ate a Cyclops. That would have been good to get before that raid. Unfortunately, that prisoner died, so we can't rip scan him. We do have a eye subcore. Toxic waste. Deal with that, please. What was I gonna say? We do have the high subcore. I forget which one of these. Actually, what? Okay, we can make another medic, so we'll just do that right away. Do we still have a cleaner bot is the question, because it made quite a mess. Alright, clean sweeper. There we go. It's getting to work. What is Sappy's construction? 12. Yeah, that's alright. You can build the beds. He's not reacting all that much, but you could call it that. Since when can you build walls over other walls? Alright, so our other deep drill is finished. God, stuff everywhere. We do got the uranium there getting mined. Uranium here could get mined. Kind of want to mine somewhere that already has power. So I think I'm just gonna pop this guy. Just in here. Will that block this pathway? It might, but that's fine. I'll deal with that later. We got an alternate route. Oh geez, there goes my phone. But yes, he certainly is cute. He has his moments anyway. So it looks like most of the damage is dealt with. I'll have to remember that I can use that mech next time we have a raid or anything like that, because I've never used combat mechs before. Undignified bedroom too. Okay. Is that just because it's dirty? Goodness, it takes them forever to build these things. Since we had all of our art destroyed, let's maybe start doing some of that again. Large sculptures, 100 jade. We have 600 jade. Let's build a big jade statue. And then this was vast nav's bedroom, I believe. Okay, well, she claimed it as I was assigning it to her. And this was, I believe, Ross's bedroom. Oh, because we don't have an end table and dresser. Gotcha. How much gold do we have here? Yeah, we can make them out of gold. That is fine. Very wealthy. Did get an excellent bed. Vision with a cow. This furniture is engraved with an image of a cow trying to light a fire with her face. Trying to light a fire while her face slowly turns blue. Jeez. The scene appears to take place inside a freezer. This image refers to the cow getting hypothermia. Okay. Jeez. I misread that quite badly, but... Alright, we got mostly all of our stuff kind of fixed. Ooh, are we getting to work on this? I did not check. Let's get Vasnav to do it. 10 artistic. Ooh, my lights are flickering a little bit. Oh, and I think our paramedic is done. There we go, paramedic. And that's our full bandwidth taken, so if we want more, we'll have to build another band node. God, we've already got 35 tox packs. generated this stream already. So who all doesn't have a bedroom? Sappy Finch. I guess it would just be Jerk, Sappy, Finch? Yeah. Should do Finch next, I guess. Maybe, no, it was Finch that had this room. Oops. Okay, well, Ross, you're gonna get booted for now. Because we were going by favorite colors, roughly. For some of us, anyway. Ross is a blue, light sapphire. Oh god, we do not need more milk. That's gonna stay out there. Suppose we could send shuttles to go trade with people. Oh, it's the wind picking up. I can't even hear it. Wow. Because they will buy our corn, and we have lots of corn. Will they buy milk? Yes, they will. So we could send stuff to them. Oh, shoot. My game just crashed. Hold on. Reverting. Give me a sec. Hopefully the autosave didn't take too far back. What a stream this is turning out to be. Oh, the autosave. Didn't look like it was too long. No, not too far back. Alright. Oh my god, this tree is getting so much dead people. I have it set to only take rotting corpses, so they just kind of sit out here until they rot, but means there's a bit of an influx of food for it when winter ends. Yeah, no man. We do need to repair this mechanoid. A couple of them, though. Alright. Back on track. Transport pod crash. When was that? Just recently? Shattered Empire. Yeah, we'll go save them. Oh, okay, well, he just saved himself. unfortunately, because we didn't really do anything. We won't get... Oh, hold on, he died again. Or went unconscious again. Tend, it might get him up right away. We'll see. I think his blood loss is bad enough that he won't, but... Rescue. Mining away our steel. That one's going to take quite a while, actually. It's got good coverage. Like a raid just for once that actually goes through our kill box again. It's been quite a while since that's been a thing. I feel like most of our issue is with leather. We got so much of it. Move things around, and I think even just 3 more shelves will give us a lot more space again. How are we sitting on wood? We've only got 119, so we'll do some forced chopping down. We do have cows that have become completely immobile, so we're gonna just slaughter them. Guess it got cold enough last winter. Just ate the paramedic again. I forgot to do that. Oh, cat ran away. Didn't even see that. But we'll get the shelves built here and just see how much that actually helps us. I think it will, quite a bit. And we used most of our cotton, but we're slowly gaining up some more. I'm thinking I'm gonna send another, what do you want to even call them? Transport pods. Send another wave of those with just some of our excess materials. I think we were going for the tribe. Or actually, there's the Neanderthal tribe. The one that stole all of our stuff. So I'm half tempted to like give them a bunch of stuff so they don't keep doing that. Honestly, we can give them quite a bit of our leather. Leather, corn, milk. All stuff we have great excess of. One thing we don't, however, is hay. So I'm gonna actually, since this just got replanted, this is gonna become hay. We've got so much corn that we can dial that back for quite a while. But yeah, let's do that. Got 300 kilograms to play with. Honestly, we could get rid of some of our random. Well, we don't even have leather or fur that we don't use. It's just plain leather. So much of it. So let's 3,000 of it. That's only 90 kilograms. What else? Corn. It just sucks how long it takes to load them. Corn will send 5,000. That almost puts us at 300 kilograms. Milk. How much milk would it take to put us there? Yeah, why not? Full load. I can't remember if food goes bad when it's loaded into a transport pod, because that might be an issue we have. Yeah, of course. Jesus. Well, there goes our whole harvest of that. Hopefully we get that taken care of without it getting our existing corn too much. Good thing we have vast amounts of that in storage. Alright, all the blight taken care of. Start growing again. It doesn't look like things go bad in there, because like here it shows when they do go bad, but it doesn't do that for transport pods, so I think we're safe. Still, it's going to take us quite a long time. Shoot, I didn't even see if these guys have anything in range. Looking for the green tribe. There's one up here. I think we can reach that. And we'll find out. I've only sent transport pods to the one tribe before, so. Getting invaded by birds down here. Oh yeah, actually. Wanted that all mined out. Once we do, I want to actually throw like quite a few precision turrets up here. They have been quite good. Well, of course. They intend to use a psychic ritual to abduct a colonist via teleportation. Okay. I've not had that one before. This, I believe, is one we can just mortar, though. Where are you going? Hold on. Where did they go? Hello? Am I going crazy? They just disappeared. They just give up? Jeez. Huh. Alright then. Well, as you were, I guess. That is very weird. I do forget what was the requirements for these. 405 components. That is much. Not our problem. God, I can't talk tonight. I'm tired if you couldn't tell. That has me paranoid though, like where did they go? They just walk off the map. Ooh, underground jade. Of course. All the way up there. So I'm still on an eye out for shuttle engines. And it goes without saying, but we're getting better shuttles. A better shuttle, I should say. I don't like leaving these drills just around, but none of the available spots are really that good at the moment. Suppose actually we'll just move this one up here to take care of that one spot. Or actually, what's here? Jade. Ah, it's just out of range. Still not done loading these drop pods. That's kind of crazy. I also say it like every other stream, but wow. The fact that we've made it this far and have not discovered the ancient danger, it's gotta be just somewhere in the mountain. Like it could be in one of these ones, but I don't know. Tough to say. I don't really want to strip mine a few of them to find out. It'll kind of just ruin the look of everything. Still got 1,200 leather to go and 400 milk on that one. 2,300 corn, 1,400 leather, and 600 milk. It's gonna be like half a year loading that stuff in there. Ooh, wow, we got gold. And not in an accessible place. Taking quite a few like long-term projects on. It's kind of crazy. Let's do this quest. Take a prisoner, that's fine. much are the little beggars asking for now? 700 silver. They ask for a lot. It's crazy. Another pod sprout. We'll harvest that just to have, I guess. Oh, cool. So the paramedic does feed prisoners that can't get fed themselves. That is neat. Okay, that one's almost done. This one is not. I don't know why it says that. Still just waiting on this pod and then we're good. Start finishing our 5th bedroom. And that'll go to Ross. And it'll be blue. Then we gotta decide if Jerk or Sappy gets the last one. Probably Jerk, just because he's been with the colony for so long. And what does he like? He also likes kind of a blue, yellow, light orange. Maybe I'll make it just for Sappy because I don't like Jerk. How long were we keeping that prisoner for? 6 days, that's not bad. Honestly, I took it for honor, but I should be doing goodwill just because I might have to do some more Tox Pack dumping soon. 48 stacks of it. Alright, so we do got this. Oh wow, every time I go to do this, or every time I go to improve the kill box, I get a raid. And again, they're trying to breach the walls. Why? Oh man. Can I lure them out here though? That was a very good hit. Unfortunately, it won't be enough. And I can't fire for another 40 seconds. So we're going to fall back all together. Hopefully get in position before they take out the wall. Why do they go after my animals, though? I don't get the point to that. Alright, one left. One left. Okay, well, not ideal, but we made it. And no injuries? Yeah, no injuries. Pretty much the most you can ask for, I guess. Gonna have to do some roping. Get these animals back in. Oh, unless he does it by himself. Got ya. Oh, Weirdo is injured. I did not. Human fist. When was this? Oh, him and Vasnav just got into it. Of course they did. Sonic Goods Trader. That might have our shuttle engines. They do have one. Okay. Unfortunately, we do need two of them. Maybe we can, yeah, we'll use some of our thermal horns to offset this cost. Okay, perfect. So that's one of our shuttle engines. hoping we get that second shuttle engine pretty soon. Okay, now can I do this without getting raided? Let me just check here. Where does that? Yeah. Because I want them to fire right as they pop out, not as they are. Because they've been firing as soon as they like round this corner here. And that's not quite ideal. We got an excellent royal bed. This furniture bears the representation of a solitary surgeon near a city. A reindeer lies in the upper part of the image. Almost every shape in the image seems to be unbalanced. Cool. But yes, this will be Ross's bed. And what were his colors gonna be? Sapphire something or other? Light sapphire. Where is light sapphire? They don't usually stand near the entrance, and I got it set up here so that, oh, of course, rain. So this little turret here does a thing, I guess, called entity stacking. So they will literally line up and just file out one by one, which is kind of nice when you get a big group of raid. I don't know how that works, but yeah, just by the entrance of your kill box, an enclosed turret that's not powered will entity stack, I suppose. What do you got for sale? Oh, it's our, okay, tribute collector. I don't have anything for you now. But I think that'll come into hand quite a lot when we do the Queen mech. Because it'll just, it all depends too, because sometimes they stop and they'll start shooting, and that's what I want. But if they stop and just shoot here, they're all line up, and we can take them on one at a time, which is ideal. I just mean like here and stuff. Okay, I have turned it into plasteel walls. But again, it's been a while that... Ooh, we got the Rimbos. Cool. It's been a while that we even had a proper raid use it. So we'll have to see how that goes. Okay, our Thrombos fell asleep. How much? Yeah, we got enough ammo for them. Let's mortar some Thrombos. Alright, here we go. Alright, that's good. Just keep both of them? No, just the one, but we might be able to get a second one here. Hopefully we get it before it goes into the kill box. Nope. Oh, we did. Okay. Okay, hold fire on that for now. Just judging by all the bodies, it sure does seem like they like to trend towards the left. Okay, there's one. Let's try for another. See if we can get him while he's moving. Ooh, he's even stopped for us. Maybe? Oh, yeah. Yeah, keep going back and forth. That's good. Shoot, he's getting close to the wall. Oh my gosh. That's close. He's not doing themselves any favor by going back and forth. But man, this torrential rain is just crazy. Whole map's flooded. Okay, I'm not gonna let him fire that close. Okay, go. Don't know why they don't want to go into the kill box. Please don't attack my robot. Don't let him into my base. Oh gosh, that was close. Okay, what are you doing? No. This door is off limits. This thing's gotta be dead right away. Okay, he passed out. Switch out because I'm gonna go insane here. And we'll get the last one. picked the wrong one. Yeah. Stay still. Missed him. Don't like other robots coming out here. Let's get rid of our home area here. Oh god, no. Lifter, stop it. No, we might have lost a lifter. Okay, well, it's unconscious anyway. I'm really tired of you guys trying to come out here. If you want to lead him into the kill box, sure, but... Ooh, you're fast. Oh man, oh man. You're a combat mech. Attack it. Jeez. Alright, we got some mechs to rescue at some point here. Just get in the kill box and we'll deal with them in a minute. Alright. Jeez, that was more effort than it should have been. Go rescue these things. At least they can just be repaired. Oh, we did lose one to the Thrumbo. I didn't even... Oh, okay. I didn't even see that one there. Guess we got to make another one. At least it's just a small robot. Those are easily replaceable. And those are clean sweeper. What are all my cows doing over here? We're once again short on hay, but we just need this stuff carried in. Get our prisoner out of here and get a reward. I don't know if that'll put us into the next rank. It sure will. So we could become a baron. Need a throne room that must be all fine floored. So does that mean I've got to get rid of the purple carpets or the dark purple? We can do that. I'll make it fine dark purple. Fine dark purple. And a harpsichord. Which I don't know if I can do yet. Harpsichord, no. Get that researching. You missed one there. Okay. Dark purple. Deep purple, rather. Oh man, this is gonna take a while to do, but that's alright. Could you stop fighting each other? This is a problem we've been having with our colony. Nobody likes each other. Like a lot of us are in the red with each other. Like Ross and Weirdo just go at it. Let's see here. Let's make them like each other a bit more. Something we will have to keep an eye on. I don't even remember how to make a harpsichord. Created at a fueled smithy or electric smithy. Harpsichord. Okay, let's make Finch do that. Takes quite a bit of wood, but that's alright. Decent amount of work to make as well. See, it doesn't look as good all fine to me. I liked the little bit of differentiation it had, but that's alright. Yeah, so we just need the harpsichord now. Keep an eye on our tox packs. Ooh, exotic goods trader. That should have our second shuttle engine, I hope. They do not, unfortunately. Maybe it's just the ships that have the shuttle engines? I didn't think so, but maybe. Alright, well, what can we get for you anyway? Nothing I really want to sell you. I'll buy a book from you. Yeah, unfortunately it doesn't show. How close those things are to getting, well, I don't know what you want to call it, unfrozen. Because that has a potential to cause quite a bit of issues. There we go. Freeze, quick. Alright. Back in the safe zone. And got our clean sweeper back. This is good. Don't want things getting too dirty. Oh, our visitor's back. Took a walk around the house, now he's tired after all that work. Infestation. Okay. Well, at least it's in that area. And we'll deal with them nice and quick. It does help that it's already pretty warm in there, so... Once it starts picking up heat, it sure goes quick. I'm gonna get angry any minute now here. Do gotta be careful to make sure they don't actually damage the door. Poof, that was close. Should maybe make 2 doors just to be safe, but... Didn't quite get hot enough to burn all of them, I guess. It's interesting how sometimes they're all just they'll just all burn, but other times they don't, especially in terms of the nests. Let it cool down in there a little bit before we run in. There we go. Raid dealt with. Well, infestation dealt with. Anyway, so like, didn't really do any small talk. How's everyone's weekends shaping up to be? Got nothing planned myself, but you know, that's kind of how I like it. We still have wood left. Yes. And our harpsichord's done. Cool. We will install this right away. Wow, they're big. I didn't realize that. Alright. Ah, yes. Christmas sure came up quick. On me, at least. Oh, shoot. want you to complete this. Yeah, college can be quite a pain sometimes. Been there. But it's good to hear that it's going good. Damn it, I'm getting distracted here. I say it all the time, but I wish there was a way that this was easier. It gets harder with the more people you have doing it. Oh man, he built them so quick too. You can get one guy to do this that's like a slow builder even, that's the best. I saw the chat message. The fences, so wood has an HP of 150, so they burn a lot longer. The fences only have 26. If I were to do all fences, I believe I would just burn out too quick before it actually kills them. But the fire will spread on like any kind of wood, so just doing it this way is like the least amount of resources and the longest burn time combined kind of thing. The only reason it's fences is because fences only take like one wood, so you can set it to go and it'll only be one wood when you cancel it. Makes no difference between like a stack of 29 here or a stack of 1. I wouldn't, yeah, it's an interesting method. Don't know if I would say it's intended, but it works good, so we do it. Problem with fences, though, as you can see, is they build so dang quick. It's hard to cancel them as they're being built. Just the one left, though. Aside from developer tools, I don't think there's like a mod that like allows you to just kind of like draw a square and say fill with wood, but if there is, that would be good to know. Yeah, I haven't looked into that. Like, I don't. Here we go. People are happy again. Sappy and Vastnav. I think it would take quite a few freezers to actually freeze something this size. I could be wrong, but... Okay. I don't mind the odd infestation if it's in here and not in my colony. I haven't had any problem. Well, last stream, to be honest, we were getting a bunch of those infestations triggered by deep drilling. Got like, it feels like 3, but maybe 2 or 3. And I'm not like set up to really defend too well if the threat's inside the colony. And those have been the only 2 or 3 or however many we've gotten this whole series, so it's kind of bizarre. Anyway, I'm gonna work on this, so if I get a raid right away again, that's suspicious. Yeah, I think it's like kind of like a buy area thing, right? Burn into our steel for these, but having this many more sniper turrets will be kind of pretty overpowered, I think. I would very much like for someone to make some ammo. We're getting pretty darn low. So satisfying when everything you need to make an item is just like all together. You just rapid fire build it. Oh, these things have been loaded for a long time and we haven't done it. Jeez. Oh, and I can't even reach the guys I want to, unfortunately. Okay, so it's either between the purple or the blue. Purple are already allies. So let's go with blue and just make them an ally, I guess, too. That's unfortunate. I wish we could reach this guy. We'll have to do shuttle runs to them, I guess, but... plus 65 will be pretty good. But that does answer my question, I guess. Things don't go bad in drop pods. Now we were allied with them. Sweet. Yeah, crazy goodwill now. Yeah, 100. Perfect. But yeah, they have natural goodwill and negative, so we'll have to keep giving them stuff if we want to keep them an ally. We don't have the tribe anywhere around. Oh, we do actually. We could have done the tribe. We'll do them next time. And I don't think that'll take too long, to be honest. Actually, though, while these drop pods are here, since we're using them just to get rid of food and stuff, I'm gonna move them. Oh, the mountains are an issue. We'll move them here, closer to the food that we're always using. And it'll just make loading them faster by quite a bit, I think. And it does kind of suck because, you know, hangar, everything should be in there that we're launching, but we'll make more use of this space pretty soon. As soon as we get that next shuttle engine. Clean out our kill box. Sucks that trees grow on the deep dirt. Or the mud or whatever it's called. Looks like it won't be too more torrential rain, crazy. But it looks like it won't be too much longer before we get another harvest of cotton, and then we can do carpet in Ross's room. I'm tempted now that, like, we've moved fishing over to this side. We're gonna make use, or get not make use of, get rid of these bedrooms here once we get the royal bedrooms kind of finished. I want to get some moisture pumps going and, like, completely get rid of this area for water. And this area in here, just anywhere where the flooding will kind of be an issue. This, well, I don't think, yeah, I don't know if those are joined normally, but, like, just make things look a little nicer. Because the flooding is kind of crazy. Get rid of some of the water at the entrance to our Kill box. Alright, we're done with the steel there. Let's get rid of this silver. We will need to run power up there though. Sitting at 5,000 for steel, so we got a ways yet. Might as well reveal it, but like our shuttle engines are gonna be... Where do they go? Odyssey. We've got a new shuttle called the Orca, and it's gonna be hauling shuttle, so it'll hold a lot more, so we can really do some proper mining trips. We have everything to build it, minus the one more shuttle engine we have. Oh, and now our cotton's done. Okay, so let me double check. That's like a sky blue. Light sapphire. I didn't see light sapphire in the carpet menu though. Oh, it's looking normal. So there's like sky blue. We might just go with sky blue because like I don't see any sapphire colors. I thought for every color a person could have as their favorite, there's a corresponding like carpet color or dye color or whatever, but I guess not. Out of all the blues in here, there's no emerald. So we'll just pick two blue colors and make it so. I don't want it to be super bright, like that red room is kind of crazy bright. I'm feeling the marine carpet. Blue might be a little bright though. Maybe marine and... I don't know. Marine and dusk? I'll give it a little bit of a darker color. Let's give that a try. Do a little preview of it. So that's marine and dusk. Suppose we could do my Baron ceremony now. Don't think I've been up to this level before. Oh, yeah, I don't mind that color. Alright, that's what we will do then. What is this? This is the light blue. Take us a while to actually do this again, but that's alright. Alright, to begin the ceremony. Might arrange things a little better in here because it's getting a bit cramped with the harpsichord now. I didn't know that they were so big. Didn't really know what a harpsichord was. It's a fancy piano. I know what they sound like, but I've never looked into what they actually look like. Baron title granted. Ah, we need drapes in our bedroom now. That's alright. And it was an honorable bestowing ceremony. Alright. Drapes, huh? Could do Drumbo fur drapes, they'd look fancy. Traitor from the Shattered Empire. It's not too common that happens. Maybe they'll have our shuttle engine. One can hope anyway. They do not. Okay, well, kind of sucks, but don't think I'm gonna buy really anything from them. They don't want to buy our food or anything, so that's about it. Yeah. Trade ship, Imperial Trader. Maybe they'll have it. Usually at the bottom if they do. They do not. Prestige Cataphract helmet is pretty appealing though. I gotta watch though, I'm spending a lot of money on stuff. Like nothing to really make money off of them. Yeah. You cannot paint drapes. That's unfortunate. I'm liking how this blue turned out actually. So cool having our paramedic bot run to deal with fires. Oh my god, stop. We have sure burnt through our meds. We're gonna have to make some more. Oh, there he goes. Doing it as I speak. That being said though, gotta remember cotton is also used in meds, so I shouldn't really be going after all of it, like using all of it. Just leave myself some. I'm gonna stop scanning though, it's taking all of our time away from us. Get people doing actually important stuff. That's dark. But true, I suppose. Man, we even need more shelving for fur and cloth. Right. Yeah, yeah. I always see this from far away and think that like some of my cows are injured, but it's just like bits of buffalo sticking through them. Looks like our hay situation is recovering. That's good. Keeping hay in the feeders, which is nice. Kind of want that cataphract squad, but it'll take a while. Archon, I think that's the next one. Don't really need any of this other stuff. For now, anyway. Let's get that jade statue we started so long ago actually like worked on. Would have been nice if she got like a art inspiration, but no such luck. We could... Light balls. I gotta remember. It's a drum party that is our kind of thing. I'd have to move all the drums in here, and I don't want to do that quite yet. But we do need like a party spot at some point. Oh shoot, I thought I got power conduit. I thought I made that a hidden power conduit. I'm avoiding normal power conduits like a plague because I don't want any of them exploding. And the hidden conduits don't. Man, the social fighting is non-stop lately. Try and keep 20 meds on hand. How are we doing for... Oh yeah, lots of neutroamine still. Hate to say it, but things are pretty uneventful at the moment, which is good. Usually that silence is stopped after a while with something big. do hate though that as soon as you turn off power to your scanner, you can't see things you've scanned anymore. I guess I can just keep it on but disallow it. That works. Getting married. Suppose we do... Actually, no, we have a marriage spot. We will move it though. And porcupine, that's not good. I think it's gonna be taken care of pretty quick though. Poor porcupine. It's not ready what's for boat to come. Let's get another bedroom ready. We're not gonna carpet this one for a while, but we can get someone in there. Who has... Okay, this is an unowned bed, so we can just move it. No need to make another one. And I'm gonna think I'm gonna make this Snappy's room. There's a raid and it's a siege. This is okay. Sieges are easy to deal with now. As long as we can get to them quick. So we'll set them all to hold fire initially. And they've started building. See how this goes. Well, that'll do it. Now they're just going for our kill box by the looks of it. And some of our visitors. That guy's name is Poopy. See, what I don't want them to do is this. I didn't think they could stop on the sandbags. Okay, well, doesn't matter. Maybe it's a barrier I need that I'm thinking of. Oh, did you guys leave? Sweet. Gives us at least some stuff. Yeah, I didn't think they were able to. I think I should have built this line of turrets a little further back, but don't think it'll matter too much because they end up fleeing anyway, so it's not a big issue. Yeah, I could give that a try in a bit. The problem is with stone chunks, I believe if they stop on it, they get a cover bonus. That might be anything they stop on, though. I can't remember how that works. Hidden ammunition, power conduit. Why are you like this? I thought I got rid of all of them. That is one situation where maybe not moving the sniper turrets back would have been good. Because then they could have still shot at them. And I can honestly get rid of the columns now that the mountain is different. I'll just leave them there for now, though. We are up to 300 talks packs. He has gained a bad back. We can fix that. There we go. Now you're old and have a good back. Ooh, exotic goods trader. Maybe. Maybe they have a shuttle engine. Cross your fingers, I guess. do not, unfortunately. Well, I can't remember. Can you just call him? No. Gotta be allied for that. And it costs goodwill, that's kind of annoying. My cat's going crazy over in the kitchen. So yeah, I don't know what the best way to come across shuttle engines are. They've kind of just been random and lucky for me. Okay, again, it's one of these teleportation things. I wonder if they're just gonna leave like the last ones did. I'll try. I'm doing the same thing. Like, I think they'll set up their little spot. Yeah, okay, they're actually staying. So we'll just fire in this general direction, I guess. I should aim at the arty guy. Okay, let's do that. Okay. We stopped their... whatever you want to call it, ceremony, ritual. We'll do the usual, try and attack the leader, and by the time the shells get there, it should hit some of the further back guys. Although that guy's pretty fast, so... Might actually just have them shoot him. Those turrets were a good investment. These guys are all really spread out though, which kind of sucks. Missed them. Shoot, our mech is wandering again. Actually, hold on. F. Allow this. Go up there. You guys just stop. You don't need to be mortaring anymore. Go, Mickey, you can make it. We've got traders here, so even if they got through the door, then we're okay. Go, go, go. We're safe. Lots of self-resurrections, though. Now we wait, I guess. Slowly make their way over. We could honestly dismiss trader and they'll help out. I would like at least some survivors. We got one here, but don't imagine that they'll survive. We'll see. Okay, they might actually. Death in 4 hours. Can we tend quickly? Well, yeah, no one else is alive coming this way, so go tend and take them hostage. We'll rip scan them. And then we got this guy here too. Oh, death in 3 seconds. Oh, well, he self-resurrected. Okay. Oh, I was hoping to get a second one, but that's fine. I'm not even going to bother really healing him too much. If we can have a stockpile of subcores, that's good. Just want to make sure here. We ran into this problem last time. What faction is he? He's not in a faction. That is good. Okay. Bad day to raid the colony, I guess. Oh, he's death. Okay. That's interesting. Death refusal. So we rip scanned him, but he's alive again. Okay. Well, that's okay. Never even thought of that happening before, but free Persona Core, I guess. So we can get another out of him in a little bit here. Do my people still get the debuff for rip scanning them? No, does not look like it. Start up the scanner again. Give it another shot. Man, oh man, this fighting needs to stop. Look at he even jumped to get him. I haven't seen him actually do that yet. Alright, let's see if he does it again. Nope. Well, 2 high persona cores, or high sub cores out of 1 person. Can't complain about that. Why are you roofing that? This jade statue's never gonna get done. Cows. I mean, sure, I guess. Take more of them, just more meat. Don't imagine these guys will have anything we want. But we can get rid of some weapons. And I didn't realize they have like no money. Okay, we'll buy medicine in return. Works for me. So like I mentioned at the very beginning, we're going to expand the room here a little bit. So I'm not sure what the Diabolist threat will actually entail, but I can't imagine it'll be easy on us. So we'll need as much ammo as we can really stockpile, I think. I'll do some rearranging of this room a little bit too. It looks like I can just transfer the ammo out of this one into the new one and then move this one. That's what I'm after. Oh, it does it by itself. That's cool. $74 components. It's by no means a small amount, but I kind of want to make a run to get more, if possible. Bulk goods. Once again, no shuttle engine. But we can make a decent amount of money from these guys. Just sell like as much corn as we can. Corn. Yeah, they won't buy milk, so just mostly corn. Ooh. 4,500. Pretty close. There we go. Ooh. I did not realize everyone was sleeping in the cold. Because the door was damaged way back. Jeez. Maybe that's why everyone's miserable. I'll bring the temperature up. That's funny. It's been like that for a while. So I want to refresh myself here. With the what's the atomizer mean or need? God. Base pack atomizer. Yeah, so it needs the nano structuring chip, and we get that from the Diabolus threat. I'm honestly thinking it might not be the worst if I request the mercenary squad or whatever. Grand Jade Sculpture. Oh, that's ours. Nice. Didn't even look at that. Get rid of our melee stuff again. Nerf Spiker. I didn't know about that either. Alright, good enough. Alright, what was this art? This work bears an illustration of a brigand playing dice with two lobsters. The scene takes place in the middle of a settlement. The work makes the viewer think of honesty. I'm gonna bring back the shredder turrets here. We'll do 4 of them for now. Really, you gave up? You brought it out just to like eat your food and then leave? Our wealth has still been climbing despite a couple of random drops where we send our corn away, but yeah, still trending upward. Group of 4 Janissaries. I wonder how well they'd fare with us against the mech. I might do the thing of, in a little bit here, give it a try. See what I'm up against. I hate not knowing what the threat is actually going to be. And if we win, I guess we win. If not, then at least gives us an idea of what to expect. We're almost in winter. We started at the end of winter, so we'll go about a year again and then see how that fares. Let me do a quick Google search actually. Yeah, it's got quite a bit of nasty stats. Cannon can insta-kill almost everything it says. Wonderful. I mean, hey, if it's insta-killing the 4 Janissaries or whatever that we summon, then that's fine. But I don't want it to be us. Like, if I can just overwhelm it as soon as it gets into the kill box. Even put, like, traps. Like, I know they're probably quite ineffective against mechs and everything, but put traps in the kill box and all that. Put some of those, what were they? Hunter traps. Problem is that they just go for whatever's closest, so they could like all activate and go after the first thing they see, which would not work too well for us. And I don't know what their definition of sees danger is. It detects a threat, it closes in on the target and detonates. Looks like, honestly, I could just build a crap ton of these, but I don't know how they work, really. I've never used them. Be fun to try though, just build up everything we can and then give it a go. I don't think we had any other research turrets. Well, we got the rocket complex, but don't think that'll do us too much good. Don't know what the range of the Diabolus is either. I didn't look. Could definitely give it a try though. I'm worried about those drones though blowing up like our kill box and stuff. That would not be good. How much steel do we got? 3,200. Are we running out of power? We sure are. It's been a while since that's happened. We need advanced components though. Shoot. Get this swapped out quick and then we won't have to worry about power again for a while. And sparrows. I don't want that to happen while I have no power to my turrets. Oh no. That's not good. I mean, they're just sparrows. Just like inconvenience, I guess, more than anything. That didn't look like there was that many of them. Yeah, 3 of them. 4 or 5. Yeah, whatever. It's funny, I've trained myself to just hate every kind of thing getting past my kill box. Oh, and they're actually attacking my... Oh, okay. Well, my Cyclops took care of it. Did not realize he was out there. Seems like he can deal with them pretty good, though. There we go. Still not a ton of excess, but that's our last geothermal that we can upgrade, so we might have to start researching. We can do like nuclear power, but I haven't even like thought of doing that. Advanced solar and wind, maybe. Problem with nuclear is obviously it takes uranium. We have been getting more uranium lately, though. It is definitely an option we'll probably end up looking into later. It's disappointing, though, that we haven't gotten that other shuttle engine. I was hoping we'd get those both real quick. Once again, I do not have anything for the tribute collector. I haven't really had anything for them in a long time now that we got the rip scanner. You know, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna summon the Diabolus quick. I'll give it a shot. I'll probably end up having to auto or revert, but that's fine. I just want to see what it looks like. And we've got our backup here. Probably a terrible idea, but we'll see. It'll give me an idea how terrible anyway. Hopefully they land far away and they're slow so we can just pound them with the mortars for a while. You weren't supposed to leave yet. Okay, well, it is far away. Okay. All of you, quickly, come over here. Rest of you in the kill box. Does look pretty slow. I know the kill box will handle the little ones. And I gotta do this properly, so I want to make sure that they all hold fire until they can fire. Okay, they're beginning their assault. I should have done this ahead of time, but that's alright. Okay, now they're all good. I'm gonna set the Diabolus as the force target, obviously. And open fire. Please hit them good. Got a little bit. Oh, these guys joined at a bad time. Might actually help us though. The fact that we took that chunk out of it actually. Ooh, Hornet. You're... Oh, that's not gonna end well. Oh, jeez. This might actually work out pretty darn amazing. Well, God, they got a little too far ahead. I wish they would have stayed slow. Because if they picked off them, then it's a lot of time standing still. Okay, here comes the second volley. we got some hits there. If we can get it whittled down enough that once it gets in the kill box, then it stands a good chance of dying, then we're in a good shape. Honestly, we should have just made like 4 more of these turrets, but that's alright. Just for extra insurance here, we're gonna call aid. Forgot they showed up instantly, could have waited a bit. Where are they going? Are they like running for it? Shoot, that might not be what I wanted it to do. Like already it's half dead. I think we might get one more volley off. And these guys look like they're on a mission to go attack it, so honestly, I think we should be able to. Comes another volley. Oh, that was a good one. Yeah, I think we're gonna kill it, no problem. He survived it. Impressive. And that's it. That does feel a little anticlimactic, I will say, but let's get... Okay. I was gonna say let's get the fire put out, but that's alright. Okay, didn't even step inside our base, so Diablo is done. I think that pretty much solves our talks pack issue. Wait, that's a signal chip. Oh no, this one is one of them. Power focus chip? Hold on. Okay, I'm confused. The Diablos. What was it? Ice pack atomizer. Nanostructuring chip. Well, that's not what came out of it. Don't have one of those, do we? Is that a bug, or does it not always drop one? Might not always drop one, if that's the case. Just trying to look in this here. It says they can be blown up if they... Okay, well, it's dropped a signal chip. Yeah, so I guess they just don't drop the power focus chip all the time. Although based on what I'm seeing, it should have dropped one. Which is very bizarre. Because it dropped. Yeah, we already had a signal chip. And we needed... What did we need? Nanostructuring chip. Or did I just summon the wrong one? Can't remember here. Standard mech tech. Oops. Don't think I did. You can gain power focus chips by using a mechanator to summon a war queen threat. Okay, so yeah, I did summon the wrong one by the looks of it. Nanostructuring chip. Yeah, that was... Okay. So yeah, I just did the wrong one somehow here. I'll look into that in a bit. For next time anyway. Cause yeah, it's the War Queen that we want. Just make sure I know how to summon that. Requires a mechanator and a mech band antenna. Ah, that's how you summon it. Okay, so hold on, let me revert this before I used up all my stuff. I think we're on the right track now, though. So really, nothing happened. Mech band antenna, that's what we need. Okay. No wonder that was a lot easier than I thought. It wasn't even the right one. We'd like have done that one already. Okay, so that's how we do it. Well, let's give it another shot. See how much more this one is. So one... Okay, it has a heavy shield unit. I wonder if that's going to block our mortars. Let's give it a shot. Okay. Let's just get these ready to go the moment it kind of drops in. Learn from that mistake last time. Again, I hope it kind of spawns from the same spot. Did not. Spawned fairly close, to be honest. Shoot. Okay, how are we sitting? If these are 14 seconds, 19 seconds. Not ideal. But we should be alright to get a full volley off before it really starts moving. It's close enough, we probably only get one volley off on it. Oh, and a visitor. Good timing. Alright, let's see. Make sure they all activated. Okay, well it did a decent amount of damage, but yeah, I think we're only gonna get one volley off on it. We'll call in our reinforcements here, but time it better. Yeah, shoot. It's tough to say how this will go. Okay, let's call our... shoot, can't. Hostile visitors present. Oh, why could we do it last time? Isn't that the whole point of these guys, is to help take care of hostiles? If it stays stuck there, then it's ideal. Oh yeah, I think we're gonna defeat it, no problem. Those shredder turrets are actually really going to town. Oh, there we go. Power focus chip. That's not what I wanted, though. Power focus chip. I'm really confused. Back to the Google. What was it called again? Nanostructuring chip? Oh. Well, it says it drops a power focus. Did we already do the War Queen too? I can honestly not remember. Nanostructuring chip. How do you get that? Says Reddit's telling me there might be another thing I have to research, but I cannot. The Apocriton research can be done after defeating the War Queen. Oh, Mech Band Dash. God damn it. Perhaps if I... Yeah, okay. Well, we're boss rushing everything then. Back it up again. I'm like positive this is what we're supposed to do now, though. Okay. We do need advanced components again. I'm curious why the first time, though, we could call in reinforcements, but the second time we couldn't. Maybe because they were on the other side of the map, I don't know. But now we know what to do. It's been so long, I kind of forget the whole progression of the biotech stuff, so we basically started from the beginning and Now we're doing what we should. Okay, got the 2 advanced components. Think. Yeah. I love when the little robots carry the big stuff and it just completely covers them. It's quite a fucking quest to do there. Okay, so there's the dish. I mean, I guess let's give that a try, see what it's all about. Yeah. And if we can't beat it, at least we're ready otherwise. Let's do our usual getting the mortars ready. And that went a lot faster than I wanted it to. There it is. Oh, we aren't holding fire. Okay, well, just go for it, I guess. Oh, it's got resurrection charges that we have to deal with. I see, I see. Now, unfortunately, it's, again, quite close. Oof, that thing just tore a hole in our wall. So I kind of see how it works. It's just resurrecting all of them. And is it when this gets down, then the shield drops? Okay, it's taking damage now. Okay, well, I think this won't be too bad either. Sure going to town on our kill box here, but... Shoot. There we go. Well, that's what we're after. The nanostructuring chip. And we've got lots of rebuilding to do. Only lost one turret, and then our turret stacking one here, but that's alright. That's easy to fix. Okay, let's get that chip studied. I wanna get waste pack atomizers before the end of this stream. Wherever they put it. There it is. Nope. Nah, it's right there. I gotta wait, I guess, until I'm not in a mental breakdown here, but yeah, no, all things considered, that went pretty good. I think third time. Yeah, for sure. I think having the the shredder turrets there sure helped quite a bit. I think my problem with them initially was I only like added 2 at a time, and like 2 is just not enough to justify them. But when there's a bunch of them going, it kind of really becomes effective. And if there's any luck, we should have everything rebuilt before we get raided again. Right, let's see here. Get that analyzed. And I think that opens up a few research for us. Ultra Mech Tech and Waste Pack Atomizer. Ultra Mech Tech gives us like the big mechs. Can even get our own War Queens, which is pretty cool. Ooh, a repair probe. Yeah. Not that that's really necessary. I kind of thought it was a thing you install on actual mechs and they repair themselves. That'd be pretty cool. I would love to get a War Queen, but like, it seems like it's scary. Like, could cause a lot of damage to our colonists. We'll see though. Anyway, let's get this atomizer going. 8,000, so it'll take a little bit, but it'll be infinitely worth it because we're sure accumulating them. Requires considerable amounts of power. 400 watts. I mean, that's not terrible. Some lamps are crazy high, but unless it's uses more while it's actually dealing with them and it's a base 400 watts, could be possible. Arctic fox and animal pen. I don't want to hunt you, but you're gonna cause problems with my animals after a while. Luckily, this should go fairly soon if we get another colonist to research alongside him. Kill box is coming along good. Pretty much all fixed. I think it kind of looked worse than it was. Make sure all of our pipe network pipes are good. Yeah. Now, if I could get that second shuttle engine before winter ends, that would be amazing. Would actually be a stream where I set out and accomplished the goals I had for it. And that, like, never happens. There we go, both of them going. Get that research done nice and quick. Didn't look at what that actually takes to make steel, plasteel, and one nano structuring chip. Okay, so you actually have to use the chip. That's fine. Because I was kind of wondering what you use the chips for, because I kind of am accumulating a couple of them. Ah, the marriage is finally happening. Also want to make sure here we're at our capacity of books in our bookshelf, so if we get another book, I'll have to make another shelf. They should be, yeah. Which one was it? Yeah, I guess this means we could have kids again. Well, okay, never mind. I think, yeah, Vasnav is sterile? I can't remember. But they do have, oh yeah, there we go, infertile. We do have the bed for them though, so we're good. That reminds me though, I was gonna go through and look at everyone's health issues. Looks like I got an ear torn off. A bunch of little things that I can actually heal. So like, might as well. Start with Weirdo. We'll get his. Yeah, his scratch scar. Oops. Okay. Yeah, the healing is something that'll take us a while. Do we still, yeah, we have sheep. Okay, well, we keep getting animals joining that we already have, so it fits into our auto slaughter and all that really nicely. Yeah, the healing will take a little bit of time. I don't want to be stuck without a healing ability just in case of an emergency. But I should end up, I guess, I was gonna say I should make sure I have all the supplies for that shuttle. But we do. We're just waiting for the engines. I thought this thing took advanced components, but it does not. Yeah, so if they're sleeping together, then we've got everyone in the new bedroom complex. Well, except Jerk. Yeah, okay, well, Jerk can, yeah. Suppose if if they're sleeping together, we can get Jerk in here. Now everyone's sleeping in the building. We do have 700 cotton, so we could really probably get a good portion of that, if not all of it, carpeted. Now, what color is the question? I know it's not everyone's colors, but I kind of like maybe like a orange and a brown or something. I think we'll give it a shot anyway. Or actually, there isn't really a tan or like a sandy color. I was gonna say make it like Coda's kind of colors, but we could do that. They just won't match exact. But it would be like a burnt umber and a light brown maybe. Burnt umber and mustard. Mustard is not an appealing color name in my opinion. But anyway, let's start with the burnt umber. Then once that's in, we can kind of see what color fits it best. He's all happy that he's in a nice room for once. It's a dirt room with a few pieces of carpet, but it's a pretty room. What did I say? A light brown, maybe? I think that'll be our closest kind of match. That is quite a difference, but we'll just go with it, I guess. I don't think it'll look too bad. It'll almost look like wood. Quite excited to get this atomizer though. It's been a goal for like a good half of the series already. But we are out of cotton, so another harvest to go, and then maybe we'll be done it. Yeah, actually, I don't think that'll look too bad. It does look actually pretty close to the colors I use for my branding and all that. I wish I could know for a fact if I was going to get a shuttle engine back if I deconstruct our shuttles, but I highly suspect we won't. I don't know if it's a chance or if it's just a solid no, you won't get it back. And another raid. Dropped right on top of us. That's not good. Crap. Get animals attacking, please. Weirdo has died. That is not good. No one saw that, right? I don't know what you're talking about. These two, well, honestly, the first 3 colonists are kind of crucial. Ancient Weirdo kind of got like the important roles of like dual unnatural healers, and that's quite a rare thing to get, I think, so I don't want to lose that. But we are pretty close to getting the research done anyway. Okay, well now we're dealing with the mad squirrels instead. And that is infinitely easier to deal with. Perfect. Problem dealt with. Next stream, we're gonna have to worry about clothing again by the looks of it. Then again, it just might be a thing of I have to switch out clothing on them because we do have good quality clothes. And I hope that the atomizer isn't something I have to have outside. So my plan is to put it in here. Should have this done in the next day. We almost need another clean sweeper. This one's always busy. Things are always slightly dirty. And that's something we can do on the next stream as well as up the bandwidth. So we can have some more mechs and more bigger mechs too. 2 signal chips for Diabolus, so that would be something interesting to look at. Oh, pretty dang close. 500 more. Oh, they're not gonna finish it quite before they sleep. Oh, maybe they will. Oh, they will. Nice. Waste pack atomizer. Perfect. See how much power this actually takes. Bulk goods trader as well. Get to that quick after this is built. Look at that. Waste packs. Getting atomized. No shuttle engine, unfortunately. I'm gonna be a little less extreme about getting rid of our corn and stuff like that at the moment now. Because we did kind of drop our harvest of it, so I just want to make sure we're still gonna maintain it. Our plain leather, however, we can get rid of like half of that. Well, we could if they had money for it. Oops. That's not what I wanted in the slightest. Good enough. Okay, so yeah, no, it's just still 400 watts. That's not vast amounts of power to me anyway. Does take quite a while though. And I'm hoping we can atomize more than we're producing. I didn't see how much actually got put in there, so. Or 10 tox packs, okay. 10 talks packs and it takes 5 days. Or is that 5 hours? Not entirely sure how that works. Unless it's 3 hours for one talks pack and then 4.6 days for all 10 of them in there. Let's see how this works here. Yeah, so that's just one talks pack. Holds not, it holds 10. But takes half a day for one talks pack. Jeez. I mean, at least we're getting rid of them without consequences, I guess. But it's gonna take quite a while. And I mean, we could always make another, but that means then we have to do another mech attack. Oh well, we'll see how it goes. It could be enough. Even if it maintains, I'm happy as long as we're not like growing our supply here, because we sure got a lot. Alright then. We're getting a lot of pests in our colony. But actually, that was the first day of spring, so I think I'm gonna wrap things up for now. We're gonna continue trying to get that shuttle engine in the next one. And looking to getting some bigger mechs, I guess. And then just a bunch of little things, like I want to make the bedroom area a little bit nicer. We still gotta put floors down in the hallways and such. But yeah, no, I think that's about it. We'll see what this guy has. Not gonna be worth it, but yeah, no, that's fine. We will sell him our 51% items. And the 50, I guess. But no, I think that's gonna be it for tonight. Right in time for a drum party opportunity. Unfortunately, I never have a fueled fire. Yeah, no problem at all. It's good to actually get back to streaming after the incident. But yeah, no, I think shuttle, big mechs, and just some minor base improvements. And that'll be about it. Then we gotta start thinking about like endgame stuff. Like we haven't done any space tech stuff yet, but We can start maybe going down that pathway. We could start doing anomaly stuff too. We haven't touched that yet. But we'll see how it goes. And then while people are still here, I wanted to just thank everyone for sticking around. I know, like, my channel had a couple issues this past week, and it was quite an ordeal to really see all my progress gone that I've been spending weeks on doing. So it sucks, but it is what it is. It happened, and it's over. It's unfortunate the way it was handled, but it's good to see people sticking around and still enjoying things that I'm putting out. So not the best quality, but they'll get better, and then yeah, who knows? We'll get back to where we were before. But well, everyone, thanks again for watching, and I will see you next time. I'm probably gonna do a Tears of the Kingdom stream next, but I also want to get a game or two new games to the stream. Maybe not long-term series like these, but something that was just like a one-off or two-off or something that we can just chill and play. So keep an eye out for that. But then thanks for watching, and we'll see y'all next time. Have a good one and have a good weekend. See you later.